and it's partnered right there. So we're waiting to see how the game unfolds. We are starting with Open's streaming for, yeah, you can see Emmanuel Giorgio and David Idris facing Prince Will, Charles, and Opara Uchena from Abia. The players are seated and ready to rumble. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, Mr. Eben, what do you think is going to happen today with this first event? Because from the beginning of the event, I was noticing that Team Ogun have not really been doing well, but as at the end of yesterday, they finished the first on the table.
That's a example of never give up. They have the never give up mentality in their head. So regardless of the challenge they face, they know how to break through the challenge. Well, I'm tipping Team Ogun to win for this encounter now against Team Abia. Team Ogun has the tool to win. Though it's going to be a first battle, but Team Ogun should be able to wrap this up.
Oh, that's great. And they're packing to start the game right now. Both teams are on 8 wins, 3 losses. Then cumulative spread is different between table 1 and table first and second. So get ready. Let's see how the game unfolds. I think this is the first Opens division we are streaming this event. So stay tuned. Let them pack the tiles and pick the tiles. Make moves. Let's see how it goes. All right, the game is on now. The racks. Put it down. Team Ogun is starting. They have flat cars to move. All right, Even, what would you have done in this situation right now? Looking like this track is not having any bingo.
Yeah, I'll just play count and keep it yes.
So you do cow, which is CALF, and keep stats. That's also a fine one. Kwaku is also suggesting factor for your best score. But I may actually do fact and keep stats to get my A for factor or fact at the next other side, and give myself a chance of playing a bingo to fact as factor or facts. All right, they did calf like you presumed, and that's a very good move from them. Does calf take S? It doesn't. Okay. The other team has Zex QOID to move. That's team Habia right there, Prince Will and his partner. Uche Naokpara.
Look at Tinabia's rack pick. He have a good rack pick. If you had to beat one today, what would you have played?
They make sex.
Okay, I love the move Team Ogun just made. They start for a whole sum of what? 30 points. I still maintain the ATS rapidly. That's a good play. So considering Team Habia, that the all will play with. Because the ball is looking kind of ball. I know I can see the
UDX and UTUL. That's what they have. I'll do XU is looking good. Zax XUGU doesn't take S. Takes 1 point. That's very fine. Oh, committed, I think. All right, I've done that. So currently 51 and 66. Timabia having a slight lead. Concede Team Ogun with the S for a bingo. Team Abia's rack is not too beautiful, but they are taking the lead. Team Ogun to move with Boss AIT. Boss AIT. This rack needs a couple of floats.
You have to do the Toyota move.
I won't go with the Toyota move. Kwaku is suggesting that's the best move, but sometimes you don't go with your best move in all situations. You can't just play Biota and expose Biota to Gob. I'm sure we can see that. You can't just really do that. Exposing that.
Yeah, to be in this
All right. I'm thinking I may do here ALB and keeping the other set of tiles. I'll keep TISOS. I don't want to block these tags points. I can actually play BIOS, BI voice or BIOS here, but I don't want to block this. Okay, I can also play that. M11 BIOS. Open another side for Gobs. Keep Saturday. They have to keep that vowel. You have to keep the vowel.
I guess they are trying to lead that also, but not BIOS. Instead of BIOS, to be BOAS.
BOAS, yes, that's also
keeping SIT.
So SIT, you have got when you have kept SAT twice, you may want to change it to keep C,
Yeah, that's what we use.
And Boast take T, that's Boast. They have their stacks to go there too. Beautiful. First to land is also very important in Scrabble game. First to bingo as an advantage. You go to pick some pretty good tiles next for your next move.
From your POV, looking at the tile, who do you think is going to play a bingo first?
Okay, of course, Team Ogun should bingo first in this game and take the lead. Okay, they're still thinking of what to do. Boas to Gob or Bios to Gob, almost on N11. The scores are 51-66. I think they are thinking they can play bingo somewhere. What do you think? What does this rack actually play to? Okay, it plays to N and H. None of the floats on the board, so they should not try to force something wrong in this turn. Because if they do, I think the opponent will just have to change their tiles and also have a good set of tiles. Pretty much good options for them. Sub, keeping AITS. But they have to put the B for that goal. They can't just put the hands there. You know. Time is also a very good factor in this round, in this case, because they're playing 20 minutes now, not 25, which they used in the singles event. Oh, they're opting for sub. That's not too good score.
So what do you think is the reason why they play sub?
Because there's Ghost, SP, and pretty much a good set of combinations to put subs to. Soba, we have Soba. We can go to Stags, but the score is too small. My own POD. QURTVLD. That's team. That's team Abias Rack. That's with that. And they quickly went for quarts. Just for 14 points. Team Ogun plays quickly. AUA and AITS. They just play Aqua immediately because they have duplicate haze, and that's the top choice for Paco. Beautiful. Like I said, I told you there's Soba. So they have throw down Soba and AUA, but that was very risky. So Aqua is beautiful. They're trying to take their time now because, you know, they have spent so much time with the Bastion tone. So right now, Aqua will just direct. This is the rack for Team Habia to move. The scores are rightly correct now, 80-80. I really think Team Ogun will come with a bingo first, and that will give them a good leverage in the game. What do you think?
With the way the tiles are going, it's as if the bingo are not coming. Nothing's coming. But I tip them to play bingo first.
All right, Team Habia can do Davy on N12 or 14 here, right there, but they have opted for the one right on 5D for 27 points, which is safer.
Yeah, I agree with that move.
Beautiful. The other DV will not be too good for them. Keeping a good rack level of LNT. I love that. Team Ogun still suffering with battling with vowels. MIIUTAS. Minutias. If they can get an N. Minutias. Oh, do you think Minutias take S? I don't think so. It takes E and L. Minutia A and Minutia. They have to balance again for this turn. This is what Scrabble game is very interesting.
Good question.
You keep
whenever I'm having stuff like this, I know that's very hard for my bingos to come. So I will tend to do turnover, play out more tiles so that I can keep scoring till my hand is set. Because you have to at this point you have to make sure you establish a lead for against your opponent. Because you see that you are trying to balance, it's not coming forth. You just keep scoring.
I think the devil is changed, right? The David move has not been committed yet.
It has committed.
Oh, to J5. It's now committed to J5. Wow. All right, that's a move now.
Brilliant move.
They are trying to save the G from being a float. So are they going to go for the rest move or still balance this rack? Oh, let's go.
Brilliant move.
Autism, 31 point. That's the best move. 111 to 107.
Can you see what I'm saying? Can I see that the hand is not forthcoming? So you also have to just
LNGT, but they have drawn this first blank, which is a very good opportunity for them. They can change, or they can play something, maybe land there.
From this view, I'm thinking Team Abia is going to play first bingo.
We are looking at this, that Team Ogun will do that, but now they've let go of their heads, they're tired of balancing, they have gone for their best score. And Team Abia will have to balance this turn again. They have a pretty much options. Lands for 10 points or 8 points. Then the score they'll be at par with the score to move.
Team Lagos, Team Ogun State have a premium on their hand. Will they be able to play it?
Definitely, the teams that are two players, I think they should be able to convince themselves that Johnny is a good word. Johnny is what they have on the rack. Immediately after letting go of the hairs, they now got a bingo without the hairs. See? It's not every time you have to be keeping scheming and scheming and scheming. Okay, Team Abia went for long, but okay, it has been committed already. LNG for 5 points. I don't like that move. They should have just still done Lang for 10 points. Okay, committed already. Team Ogun is to move with Johnny. Do you think they will convince themselves that the word is a good word? And drop on 5A on the board.
Oh, they are doubting the word. They are opting for John.
All right. It's about all the things we see in the lower divisions. Has this been committed? Committed already, John. These moves might hunt them. 30 points, keeping INE. This is a raw bingo that the Scrabble bag has gifted them, but they didn't take the chance of playing Johnny. All right. Team Abia has launted LONTED blank to move, and I think they should be able to bingo now. A couple of good words to play. Let down, notedly, intrude, lentoid, and a lot of words. But would they be able to note the long hook, the long hook?
Well, Team Abia, they are good with their words. So I believe they should be able to sort it out.
Scores currently on 141 to 110. Team Ogun leading by 31 points. Team Abia needs to bingo now. They have to get that hook, long game. Or maybe just play across the Ghost, Ghost, OD, we have let down there, we have noted there. They should be able to find long game because they may not be able to see this role for Ghost, This is where they have to think and take their time. Yeah, there are pretty much options for long game. We have Intrude there, Lentoid, Dolente. Isn't a float to the G? Lodgement. At least that's even more safer. They're going to do that 72 points. Lodgement right there. Okay, basically, in this game, Team Ogun has missed some pretty much cool options. even when they play the sub, we are not really comfortable with the sub because there's also blue heads there, which will give you more score. And they just miss Johnny now. I think Team Abia should play Bingo in this turn. What do you think?
Yes, Team Abia will definitely play Bingo. You can see they are shopping to their towns, trying to form as many words you can form. So, from my POV, they should be able to play Bingo now. Now, can you see the power of miss? Because Team Ogun missed their turn. Now, Team Abia is going to play their Bingo.
Yeah, the bag promises you nothing. When you miss a good turn, a good chance, you might be punished. You might be punished for that. Not 100% anyway, but you surely might be punished for that. And that's what has happened to them. They kept NIE again. That does balancing.
So that's great for them to reply Team Abia after the Bingo. But from my own POV here, I see Team Abia looking for where they are going to play the world. Probably are not seeing the long hook.
Yeah,
the ghost.
They're not seeing the ghost. They're not seeing the long. Wow.
So we are going to see balancing here again. There's another thing for you to know the word.
Yeah, I ran pretty much anagrams. I've seen them arrange Jodente, I've seen them arrange Entrode, I've seen them arrange Lentoid, but they have not committed anyone.
Wow. You saw their move. That's great.
Oh, they have been able to gunny the ghost hook of T. Wow. They are going for 78 points. And they have an 80 point score there. Okay, beautiful. At least they are not missing this turn. I don't expect them to miss either. But their time is ticking out gradually. Time ticking 54 on center house. Do you think this 20 minutes is small for this doubles game?
Well, considering the fact that they use 25 minutes for the singles, this 20 minutes is small for the
doubles because they have to think, they have to agree. Okay, Lentoid has been committed for 78 points across N8, which is a beautiful move by them. They've taken the lead now, and Team Ogun is to play. They have Biceine. Duplicate ease and duplicate high to move. Epigenic is the best move for 80 points. You think they'll see that?
Yeah. Team Ogun has seen the move, so they are playing it now. Epigenic. So that's a good comeback for Team Ogun.
Beautifully played and well found. So 84 points, Epigenic. Beautiful.
So the state is back into the game. Do you think this game is going to be a cat and dog? Yes.
Team Abia to move with BAY and Daher right there. I can see BD for them across the L, or Vibe from the LE of Epigenic. Which one would you do? Would you do BP to block the triple A or Vibe to get a good rack balance?
I'll play Vibe to get a good rack balance.
Yeah, the game is pretty much close. 225, 188. With 40 points now, they'll be at par. With 40 points call from Team Abia, they'll be at par, but they have to also work fast and think fast too. Vibe 42, BD 47. I think I'll do BD because I won't want to leave that triple word lane there. Vibe also looks cool because you have your DAE balance, right? Don't forget, Lentoid takes S, so anybody that comes with S now can easily take another 40 points right there. So it's still a cat and dog game, where we're expecting Team Abia to move. The time is taking down. We have 14 on center house. They have to do this fast.
Team Ogun draws their second blank.
All right, Team Ogun has the second blank, looking like it's going towards their side, but it's not convincing yet. I don't know what Team Abia is thinking of. BD or Vibe, they have to do this quickly. On the other hand, we have FORRII blank for Team Ogun. They may have to balance in that turn, but they have duplicate arrows and I. But I'm very happy to see Epigenic on the board. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a beautiful move. I'm much aware of the word power of Team Ogun. They've been playing fantastic well. They see their words in time and play it in time. So that's very fine. Aside from the journey move, they're playing so far so well. So that's a lovely move, Epigenic. Great find. Now Team Habia has seen BD. I believe they are going to commit it soon. But in this kind of game, you need to make up your decision on time so you can be able to save time for other things at the end game. Because time management is a very vital skill in Scrabble, and you don't want to. So Team Abia has committed their move. BD for 7 points.
All right, so they are now local balance neck and neck. But the blank with Team Ogun is a very good tile for them. Okay, BD has committed for 47 points. You can see the scores are now the same, 235, 235. Team Ogun is to move with FOOFOIIRR blank. The work plays to some couple of floats, but none of them is right on the board here. Kwaku's best choice is Longi, so there's also Longi. Yeah, that's over here. We'll try to learn as we go play, and also teach those at home that are watching the game.
That's the thing about learning. Learning never stops. You keep learning, keep learning. As I always say, when you stop learning, you start what? Start dying. So you keep learning.
Okay, Fryer for 32 right there, looks cool. Keeping eye out on blank. Longi for 32 also looks cool, but keeping those three house, I might not support that. So what will you do? Fryer,
Scrabble,
32,
you know you have
but you're going to be giving out a lot behind the F and Fryers. Longi also gives out a lot underneath the EF.
As you say, that promises nothing. So I would rather play Fire and hope for a good move next turn.
That's good.
Because it leaves the decent rack with IO blank. So sometimes you have to play.
Okay, Simugu here to move. Are they putting the blank? I think it's too early to do. They're playing foil, keeping IRR. This is too early to do because the game is still very much open to both teams. Okay, that move has been committed. Foil, keeping RRI. Okay, let's go with foil. Team Abia to move with Vom Rain. They'll need an offload for Omnivora right there. That would be a pretty cool choice. Voma to the E or Vario to level up again.
A good rack leaf.
Yeah, with a good rack leaf of AIN. Voma looks cool and it has been committed immediately. Beautiful play.
John said, I said this game is going to be a cat and dog race, and it's good tending towards that. So let's see how the time is going to be a great impact in the long run. How do you see the board? Yeah, is it looking kind of cagey board, or looking like open board or closed board? What do you feel?
It's definitely looking KG right there. You can see the whole thing is looking parallel on the board. You can't easily overlap. You just need an S to be able to get a good advantage in this game. Team Ogun to move with this set of rock, LER, IIR. Okay, they have tried to block the Voma from the S. They've played ER. Yeah, definitely it is ER for 8 points. Timabia now has D10, which is a dead rag, so played to a floating A. And like we said, the board is not looking friendly at all, so there may not be any float for anybody in this board. That's why team quickly went to block the Voma from taking the hair field. They have been to KG, like the foil move, trying to block the lengthoids, holding your blank. I never know what they're thinking to do that. 290, 271, team appear to move. They have the rack that plays to a floating A in the gate and it pretty much floats. But this is not a floating board.
And Simabia is running out of time.
Yeah, they are taking their time to think, but this time is going to be like a determinant in this game. 26 on St. House, 1 blank still. Okay, both blanks have been used, like I said.
I'm seeing Gaji here for 28 points. Do you think paying Gaji is a nice move?
Yeah, they have to just take his score to that J so that they can be able to level up again and, open the board since they're trailing. That J looks beautiful, keeping it near him.
Lovely play from Simabia.
Move has been committed 28. So they are still neck to neck right here. We can't determine a winner here. The game is still on. Team we're going to play now with Larry II. No much options for them on this game. $290, $299. Team Abia takes the lead for the first time. Team Abia takes the lead for the first time, 290, 299. This is the wrap for Team Ogun, Larry, and II. The best scoring move here is Alive or IE. So they can do any of them. Was giving out a lot from the triple letter to that A down to the double letter. They have arranged Alive, but they have not committed for 16 points, keeping a good back lead of high how. The condition of this game now, you don't really need to be balancing that much for a bingo. You just need to take your best score because the game is now going to the game is going towards the end game. There are still pretty much floats on the board.
So, Master Joe, a quick question. Approaching the head game, what do you think someone should do when you're approaching the end game?
Well, you work with the tasks I'm seeing and try to be very diplomatic in making your move. Do you need to score? Do you need to keep blocking, maintain your little lead? Or do you need to take a risk that will just bail you out of the game and win the game? So right now, they have not much options to make. Just Alive or IE gives them the best score on this board. Top Kwaku choice is Die. I'm not sure they're going to do that because Die is opening the board again. Okay, that's part of their life. I'm thinking of what else to play. Six minutes to 3 minutes on the clock. It's a tough decision to make now. – Okay, I think I can see them arranging MIC and stage for 16 points. Okay, that has been committed even for 16 points. Because the alive will be giving out a lot from the triple word, like I just said, triple letter towards across to the A, then to the double word. So they've gone for area there, 12 high, area MIC, then stage. Okay, that's pretty much a good move. Team Abia to move now with writing how. Can they spot Hawaiian? Suppose that would be.
It's arranged already, so I guess you spotted it. So it's looking like this is going to go for Team Abia. Yeah, about to commit it.
Playing on the stream and playing this top game is always having the kind of tension and the like. So they're playing what?
Rough.
Oh my gosh. Mine was missed. They could have still done Wade to get 32 points, but they have just done Roth. Wow. Not too good. 22 points. Wow.
So from this news now, do you think Team Ogun have chance to win this game?
Pretty much very well. They have good chance to still win this game. They have a bingo like rack, but it's not. It's a dead rack. ALINIT to move. Why the other opponent, Team Abia, has just drawn so poorly. 3 E's, double O, and IN.
That's common for you. Whenever you make a wrong decision.
Wow, Taiwan looks so beautiful. 88 points. I think that will wrap up the game at that stage. But right now, it's still AG. Tennial 14F for 26 points to school for Team Ogun. Every night, right there to school, but they'll be giving out away a lot of options for the other opponents.
I love the interlapping for Harry Knight and Tino.
Yeah.
I feel they should be able to see the move, considering the fact that David Idris is a good player and he loves all those kind of play. So I'm seeing them playing the move now.
Okay. On the other hand side, they can do LI for 8 points, 10E to balance and tail. That's a very good racket to scheme for a bingo. 3 minutes to 2 minutes right there on the clock. As you can see, the game is still pretty much open for either of the teams to win. Okay, 14 on Centaurs now, 14 on Centaurs. Team Ogun's rack looks pretty much better than the other one. We can see EEEOOIN. Wow. That's the punishment for missing the Taiwan. I thought they would drop that because I saw it arranged on the rack, but they couldn't convince themselves that it's a good word. So
at this stage of the game, you don't want to lose your turn.
Yeah, so
I get it
out. How would they feel when they finish the game and maybe they couldn't seal the win and just notice that the Taiwan is a good word?
Well, whoever will see that kind of styles and see that it was correct and you could have stolen the win by playing it, you'll feel bad. But as a sportsman, you have to move on from whatever decision you have made and put your head up in the next game.
Yeah, very good. That's very good advice. Okay, they've played Living for 16 points, 3-2-2, 3-2-1. Team Abia to move now with duplicate O's and 3 E's. Noogie, who do Noogie opening all that part. I don't think so. Okay, they're going for Doe for 16 points. Immediately rushing with the time. Clean. Oguna has WAP RST. If they get a free E, they can do wire taps. The game is pretty much still close, and the time is not sufficient for the both players to be able to think fast and play well. Okay, 8,000 the bag. Team Abia has a little lead, but Team Ogun is to move now.
You agree with this smart move?
Okay, what 14F gives them a very good score. Not a bad move, but you're giving out a lot beneath that space. If your opponent has the right set of tiles to eat you there, you might not be happy with that. But looking at the tiles outside, they can actually make that score for 40 points. We only have, there's no S outside, there's no A outside. So it just, I think it's a pretty much good move to take the lead. Okay, it's committed. White for 40 points. Yes, that's committed. Team Abia now to move with this track. White Team Ogun has PIRO to go. Wow, this looks like a done game for Team Ogun. So you see, the Taiwan was a very good find for them, but they couldn't play it. TARWHINE. That is Tinware plus H. The Watts move looks like the move that has stolen steal the game for them. 362, 337. Team Abia to move with biggest I, biggest E, then KON. Team Ogun as PIRO. Wow. Best choice is Lee for 22. I think they should do that. Oh, they did Ilk to keep Oni. It's not too bad. Can Team Ogun finish in this turn? No, EIK. Sorry. For 18 points. Team Ogun with Puro to move. Just any score should do for them, I think. PIOI, beautiful. You should see that quickly. 24 points, still the win. They can also do pole for 16, PIR.
What a game.
55 seconds to 20 seconds. Players are rushing now, rushing to make them move. Team Abia has ONIE. I don't think that will drop. They just have to take a score. Pole for 16 points. That hasn't been committed here. Here is very good, the M2 for 24 points. But the time constraint now will not allow them to think deep. 20 seconds to 20 seconds. Yeah. Thinking, hope they're not giving out a lot with the pole move. Okay, that has been committed already. 16 points. Team Abia playing so fast with their honey, playing a line for 10 points. Team Ogun drops their tiles quickly and steals the game. Wow, what a game, what a game, what a game, what a game. Final score is 380 to 355. 378 to 355. Wow. How come, what did you see to the turn of Rafs? That turn was very, very critical for Team Abia.
You know, that's come for you. You take your chance and you win. You don't take your chance, you lose. So, which is what happened.
But I think if Team Ogun has that set of cards, they should be able to find that wine, because they played epigenic.
Possibly their worst strength is actually high. But Team Ogun also they had their chance to win the game in the first instance. but they missed the journey move. But he got back to the game by playing epigenic.
Yeah.
Accident has been a cats and dog race.
Yeah.
For the city of the win. I'm pretty sure Team Habia want to crucify themselves for missing that Taiwan move. But as a sportsman, you have to dust yourself up and move on to the next game and hope for a better game next. So,
all right. Thank you for following us in this game. 3 more games to go. We may be having another category on stream for the next round. Congratulations to Team Ogun for winning this. They are still maintaining the first position in the opens category. Thank you. Stay tuned. We'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, welcome back, viewers all over the world. This is round 13 for all categories, but we are streaming the intermediate category for this round between Prestige from Team Akwa Ibom and Shogo from Team Abuja FCT.
So in this time, who do you think is going to win?
I tip Team FCT to take the lead in this game. But okay, the timer has been activated. They are drawing their first set of 7 tiles to begin the game. In Akwa Ibom to move with WIITES blank. Anything go inside, Iben?
I'm thinking about it. Is WIIEST, right? I'm thinking of wireless. It's a wireless.
Yes, wireless is beautiful. Wireless should come down in this rack. With this,
wireless.
for wireless, they have a couple of options to make to have the first bingo to shoot in the game. With these 50 wireless, wireless, and the likes. Wow, that's a beautiful draw. We might not be able to confirm what the blank is in this situation because we are not close to the players. So it can be hard, it can be hand, it can be hell. For 76 points, that has been played and committed so quick. That's a no-brainer for any Scrabble player not to know any of these 10 words. We also have bitwise. You can use your blank for B. All right, let's just do warriors. It looks more easier. Warriors. Team FCT to move now with Bonje, NT. All right. Any move from you, Iben?
Oh, if I'm to play, I'm going to play Bungie to E4, keeping NT.
Okay.
Because considering your black leaf for the next one.
But I guess Bonje is a new word. They may be seen to play only Bonje to the E of warriors to balance the rack with TEN. Because this Bonje, I think is a new word in the dictionary. Let's quickly confirm that. Kwaku, sorry, Ziziva. 76 points. Okay. It has always been a word. So they can get Bungie for 30 points, keeping empty, leaving all the floats open to be able to play bingo in their next turn. Do their thinking and analyzing critically together with the partner. To come down because I expect Sogo to actually find out what pretty much is. Understanding team FCT is leading with cumulative spread 7-3, 9-3. White team Akwa Ibom is following closely with 9-3. What difference of cumulative spread? So this will be a vital game because it's just the third game to the last 2 games of the King of the Hill. This is round 13. We still have 2 more rounds after this. Okay, they played on Ben. Wow. And Suarez. What? Okay, that's N for Okay, that's Winiest. Actually, so they have played on bend to Twiniest, keeping J. All right, that was the second best move, top move of Baku, but Bungie still looks so cool, keeping empty. But keeping J now means you're not just coming with a bingo, you just want to score that Twiniest space and keep your J for scoring in the next turn. 28 points for them. Back to Team Akwa Ibom. They have HAYUUAX. This rack is just to score. What do you think there?
Yeah,
It's just a scoring rack. You don't need to.
score. Though you are going to have, you should be playing bingos in your next 2 or 3 moves. So your score.
They just need to keep scoring with this rack because they are taking the lead already, 76 points. IU for 33 looks cool, but you're going to be giving out so many options for your opponents at the left corner right there. That Youngs also looks cool, pretty much. Giving white to, so you have to just, all their moves are around that axis. What if you do YAH, being safe and not coming towards the triple word lane, but keeping you, duplicate you does not look so cool. All right, let's see what they do. You can see they have arranged IU on the rack, thinking of the risk factor of that move. But I think I love that move, but I won't make that move. Will you make that move today?
We're considering the fact that we play YH, we'll be keeping 2 use. So I guess that's a rationalization. But then playing is also not bad.
Yeah. You have to keep scoring, taking the, but you must not give this too much give too much away for your opponent to roll you over. The IU looks cool, but opening the Young also looks cool. Opening a wide there, anything can hit you there. Okay, they're taking a very good option of YAH. It's 7 point, being safe and keeping the X. Duplicate you will not really harm them because they are still on the lead.
They have the X.
Yeah. Across the Twiniest area, they can still use their X there. Okay, Team FTT is to play. They play quickly. There's some racks you have that you don't have to just waste time on them. JVEDTEW, and immediately they just go jived for 32 points. Team Akwa Ibom has AAUULAX, sorry. They also didn't waste time on that rack. They went for their best move of XI, 53 points. The rack leave is not too good, but they just keep punching on the game. Back to Team FCT, they're playing so fast, keeping the time for the end game, but you also have to think before you move. This rack looks fine, but I don't think there's anything good there. Waiver and TE. Waiver and TE looks like the rack may need a float. Maybe the float is not available on the board here. I don't want to believe that rack is not stayed totally. Yeah, 8 floats. Whatever. There's no 8 float on the board right now. Whatever, however, whomever, so many of them. I can see should go arranging something close to that word that has been changed. Let's have to score with the W on that BAW. I think I like EW there. Waiver exposes too much. EW keeping TRAVE was cool. We have 4 floats on the board. IEST floats on the board. EW also introduces a new free lane for a bingo right there. 166 to 60. Team Akwa Ibom leading, and I think if they can keep up with this lead, they should take it down to the hand. But with 71 on centiles, which is not overhead, there are still some juicy tiles on the side, like the blank, the SS, and some biggies that can deliver good score for Team FCT. All right, Team FCT to move. I think they've planned EW to the new world of ball. That's a very good find. Baku stop choice. 32 points committed already. Trade is a very good lead. Okay, back to Team Akwa Ibom. They have Unao and AIL. Not too good drag, but they need to score and also block the board at this stage of the game. So now it looks good. LUA there looks cool for giving out a lot. Okay, they're blocking out the S and the T with LUAUS, keeping a beautiful move. And that has been committed. 6 points. Back to team FCT with revert. This is a third rack. Wow, that's a avatar, but the S has been blocked. Wow. So what do they do now? No flute for that track on this board.
So what's real team Abuja do now? Considering the fact that they have a bingo that will not drop.
Painful to them, so I've brought them back into the game. But they can do Vera there to the to the L of LUAUS or Vary keeping red. They're still in the game with that score, 27 points.
And look for a better turn. Yeah, next move.
Which still looks better because you expose the hard there, leaving the board wide open for bingos. Are they doing Rave or are they doing Vera or are they doing Vary? All right, they're doing Vary, keeping red as a top choice. Back to team Kwaibom, still in the lead, both on time and score 166 to 92. Okay, the score hasn't been updated, sorry. Team Aquarium to move with this. Bond AIS. Beautiful rack, but the floats aren't on the board. Yeah, they can do job. 23 points. I think they just need to keep scoring and controlling the board in this situation. If they can keep up to that. Third rack, some good floats are not on the board for that. We have an Obit, Bandito, Betsonia, Inboard, Obsidian, but none of them is available. And yeah, to play now, let's see what they do. Job looks cool. They're arranging anagrams of Anobit, Obsidian. That's beautiful fine from them, but the A is not sitting well on the board. Sorry, I mean. And FCT has daughters. I don't know if that will drop yet, but we're still waiting for Team Aquabon to make their move. Job looks like pretty cool, but they've arranged board and NYED on the board, but hasn't been committed yet. Yeah, pretty much good move. What do you think to that? Blocking the A, keeping SAIN looks good on this turn.
That's a lovely move. Considering their active, because you know you do, you always consider your active Scrabble. So that's a good move. And I'm committed.
Yeah. So back to the team FCT. They have daughters which will land, but they have two beautiful finds here to the A float, Roadster, or Destroys. 69 points, Roadster 65 points, brings them back to the game. And the game is starting all over again from. What do you think? If with F spots the straws,
that is already arranged on your rack. It's just for them to make up their mind.
Okay, you mean for Roadster?
Yeah, for road side.
Yeah, that should be more so much as it's fine.
In their bingo now.
This just looks a bit cumbersome. Thank you to the EX. Okay, we can see Roaster coming down right there. Beautiful find from Shogo and his opponent and his partner. Roaster coming down for 65 points, getting them back to the game. And that has been committed yet? Yeah, correct. I can see them taking it back. Back to team. Aquarium looks like they are battling with Vorels. AUA, IONS. AUA looks like a top choice here. Since you have the S for the Roadsters coming next. But will there be brave enough or good enough to take down with not minding the Roadsters?
Well, me, I'll go for score because I don't want to give my opponents a chance to take the lead. If I don't have a business, I can also pay you move on and look for a better.
Yeah. If you don't have a business, you have your S, you can keep that. Oh, that's the move, 14 points. Beautiful. Fine from Prestige and his partner from Quaibo. 14 points. They're keeping Ions, which is a very good back lead. Okay, we're back to team FCT to make the move. Hoya and Wayne. Now, this is very top stage of the event. Any lose now takes you down the ladder, so you have to try to win in this turn. Don't forget, team FCT is leading on the ladder log after round 12. This is round 13 on the way, with just cumulative spread. So if they can get this, they will still be on the lead. If team Aquarium gets this, they also takes the lead. All right. Oya looks like the top choice for this turn to me for 28 points, keeping RIM and also blocking the Roadsters. What do you think? Will they do that?
Yeah, that's a nice move.
Yeah, that's a nice move.
Abuja.
That hasn't been committed yet. Will you do HI here? B6. I don't think anybody want to do HI. All right, beautiful find. That has been committed. We are restricting the space for Roadsters. That's him. I can see Quaibom arranging a bingo right there. Entoils. They had Entoils, but they are playing straight to the V flow. Beautiful find. Top move, 86 point violence. Wow, I love what I'm watching here. These guys are really doing so well with their choices. Violent is a top move, no brainer. That has been committed already. 292, 212, 80-point lead again. So team FCT has to also now start looking for another bingo to meet up. Team FCT to move MIRRDQ. Okay. Not too good work at this stage. They just have to make a move. Do they change? Changing will also keep them on more deficits, MID there or MIR looks like the best move for now. Just keep open for the best. Okay, that's 25 points. They have to share one hard, which I'm sure they did. MIR 25 points. Beautiful find. Shogo and his partner. Back to team Quaibo. Gogo and A is what they picked from the bag immediately after violence. All right, Eben, what will you do in this transition? Because for me, I want to play out more so that I'll be rushing to enter the sack. Like we watched Team Lagos from the Master League yesterday. They just kept on playing 5 and 6 letter, 5 and 6 letter to the end of the game.
Yeah, I'll definitely play Gogo and leave PAE.
Yeah.
So that I can. But I won't want to play that Gogo also to the DI because of the CZ outside. And I want to give massive score. And again, it's going to, I also playing to triple outside.
Yeah.
So
you have to be very considerate of all your moves in this condition. You're leading, but you want to just be flamboyant.
How about playing Epagoge?
Okay, Epagoge, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Sometimes players follows the best move of the game, but as the game goes on, You must not always follow the best. Yeah, you have to consider the board. All best media are very, very disastrous. PE 26 opening that straight lane is disastrous. Go here for G11 is also disastrous. There's in the back, there's space that way, there's space this way. Wow, I think they will have to take a little time to think of this move.
If I'm to play, I might as well just drop OP up to the EX.
Okay, that's for 20 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
But yours directly is not so great, but I guess that's the best move I think the board now.
All right. And with Iraq, actually.
Yeah.
That has been committed. I think I can see him carrying the bag. Team FCT now have Scream, which they were planning to play to Road Stars, but this DIP has give them more option to do that. Scream for 3 points should come down immediately to DIP, keeping QD. You know, sometimes you don't need to always look for bingo. Once you cannot be scoring your 40, 40, 40, 40, before you know it, you're at the back of your opponent already. For the 3 points coming down quickly, I expected that from Shogo, partner, Team FCT. They are still very close behind Team Akwa Ibom. Not too far away, 280 to 312, and still with the cube. Team Akwa Ibom want to move with ZOAGEGE now. You should be able to score a 40 or 30 something points in this turn. So just keep scoring. Okay, we have Toes, J8, Paco's top choice. We have Seeds. This gives out a lot because you're exposing the Z for score, you're exposing the side for seized or seized or something. We just need to score. You don't need to also always balance your rack at every point. When your opponent is very close to you already, just with 30 points lead. So those should come down. Seized looks so easy for your opponent to just take another 40 points to cancel that. Don't forget to stay out the space of Roadstar. A blank still on the sack. I think the S's are all done with now. Yeah, the blank will decide that spot, that space in the game. Or if your opponent just goes around the HAE to disturb the Roadstar. I can see they have arranged tools, but they have not played it on the board. There's some moves you just need to make and just go, you know. You don't have to burn too much time because we need the time for the end game. But, you know, you have to be very concentrate of all the moves again. Because as you're planning, your opponent is also planning. On the other side, Team FCT is having some plunky set of styles, not too good. PONKGDQ. Wow. I'm not seeing them come with a bingo any turn. Team Akwa Ibom is thinking of doing Zaga. Wow. Zaga does not seem like a word to me. And I think they've played that already. And expect Team FCT to do the needful to that move. Zag goes to be a verb. Zag, zagged, not zaga. They're making it look like a noun. Somebody that is zagging or something. The move has been held and the challenge has been called. Wow. This turn means now will be very, very disastrous for Team Akwa Ibom. Okay, it's a bad word. It has been challenged off, so we're going to give them a 0 point for that turn. So, wow, Joe, they have arranged those already, but I don't know why they went for Zaga. They want to share the two G's, and unfortunately, it's a bad word. What do you think when two players agree to make a move and they end up saying the word is bad? How would they feel?
You'll feel bad, but then how would
All right, back to Team FCC. This is a good turn for them to take the lead, to balance up the score. Their right claim is not too good. They may choose to change because they have seen that, okay, these people don't have bingo, but they need to disturb, they want to disturb them a bit, playing out mortals, cocaine, dope. But those people will be exposing the Z for a child they may not see on their route for something like Grazier or Glaze, you know.
So you want them to make maximum use of the Z. See when they have the Z.
So, like I presumed, they're changing for the turn, you see. And quickly, Team Akwa Ibom is dropping tools. So, you see, the turn gave them the opportunity to change that route.
So do you think Team West now have an advantage now when we turn that Akwa Ibom is
basically not yet because we can still see that Team Akwa Ibom has not made the move of tools. They're trying to block the ball because they know that for the fact that these people have changed, they want to come with a bingo. So they're trying to be defensive. They have not made the move, thinking to block because that change is a sign, is a signal. So they're doing H to block the R and I and M float there. Has that will be committed? All right, wait.
do you think you showing your tiles while on board is the right move? Why don't you just make a decision while the tiles is on your rack?
We know they are under the watch of the world, and we're streaming this, so there will be some kind of jitteriness between them. I was seeing him going close to toes there, but changed it to block. The opponent to play now, they have FAY, Team FCT, and they're playing immediately to save time. They're playing playing Flay for 29 points, being close in the lead and the game. 3-1-2, 295. So back to Team Akwa Ibom, they have Geese and POR to move. I think they'll still do this their toes. Because that still is like the best move for now.
Team Abuja pick up the queue again.
Wow.
What
to be will be. What is meant to be will be. How would you put it?
Yeah, what to be will be.
All right. I think they should do toes now, but they are still not doing that. They're thinking of blocking the Road Stars.
If they should play those, they'll be giving up many points for Team Abuja. So I'm not advised playing those.
I think they're scoring in this game, and it may later haunt them in the game. They just played 7 points for spare to block the roster space. You think you like that move? 7 points.
Wow.
3-3-4, 309. Right now, Team. Okay.
They stay black outside. So considering the fact that they stay black outside and just changed, so I would definitely want to play spare to block the Roadstar move. But then
okay, back to Team. It's a very poor move. I don't really support them. 9 points for this game is still pretty much early. 18,000 is hack. All right, Team FCT to play now. QA and FLOY.
how many years inside the bag? Because I see Team Abuja playing quad. That's telling that they have
top move, because they had the last A on the rack. So you keep blocking me and I keep
setting up myself.
Yeah. Keep doing that. Beautiful. 22 points, they had the last A. Is there any way they can block this now? Flay should come down next. Okay, back to Team Akwa Ibom, DIIGOZE. They are now being put on their toes. That move was very, very top move. Okay, right now they're going for teas immediately. That looks so cool. Scheduling one of the highs to keep Geoid or Doggy, which can still play bingo beside the teas. Okay, that's changed to toes. What's that? Toast. Okay, keeping GII. That actually is not good. Not too good. Not good. I prefer the teas there. What do you think?
You know, this is better because you have to have the nice class to be able to play there.
Yeah.
But playing those, you are going to be giving a lot of points. are going to give him a lot of points, which you don't want to do. But the game is about you taking the points and preventing your opponent from picking his own score.
Yeah, things look so good. Doggy on the rack. They can come with a bingo across beside the Z for DO something there. All right, that has been committed already. Beautiful find. 32, still in the lead. Team Abuja to play now with Flay NON. I expect them to get that 50 something points right there.
About they're moving the speed.
All right, quickly played 55 points. That's the highest score for this turn. But Flanny is also a good option, you know. Keeping only O. Okay, I can see them doing Flay 55 points. The score should be at par now. So those two turns, team Akwa Ibom were short scoring. It's now 10 in the game. But I can see them doing something there. Wow,
Is that a bingo?
they have coined and they're playing to the outfloat. You see, that leave was a very good leave, doggy leave. They picked CG and CN and immediately playing to the R, recording. Beautiful, beautiful.
Considering the fact that the blacks stay outside.
This should be able to still seal the game for them, even after the short score. So are we now going to say the short scoring of those turn is also paying out for them?
Scrabble has no man wrong. Sometimes
Yeah,
what
yeah.
we do might work for you, sometimes I not work for you.
Yeah.
So it just work for them. So I won't say so for them.
Yeah. Team FCC Abuja to play now. This looks like a one game for Akwa Ibom because the Town of the Sack are just 3 KL and Lam. Congratulations to Team Akwa Ibom right now. They're going to be taking the lead back again from Team FCT, and we may likely see them again. Don't forget, Team Lagos is right close behind them on the 3rd position there. Sorry, Team Ogun, I mean, and third, if they win with the community, the meeting.
So a recording was challenged, which was acceptable. So
it was challenged. Okay, it has to be because that shows that's the resigning challenge. KL Black sitting quickly, nicely on the rack of Team Akwa Ibom. I can see them smiling. This is a very beautiful.
However, challenge the word that you know is correct.
Definitely, you would just wish to make just to confirm that maybe it has not been removed. I saw somebody challenging EYE one time. He said he was pronouncing it as Eye, that's bed in Yoruba, sometimes in the game you may be so pissed off to challenge even what you know. All right, they're playing Tongue, which is the top move for 23 points. But they want to change it to okay, long is played. Okay, committed already. KL Blanche to come down
to make their move, their finishing move. So
beautiful.
Congratulations to Akwa Ibom.
Luck is coming now
in this round.
Wow, what a game. Team Abuja didn't really draw well in the game, but they really played beautifully well, but the tiles were not really coming out for them.
It was definitely
30 points log for Akwa Ibom, and that seals the game. Thank you.
That's traveling for you.
Let's quickly run through other divisions because we may be having another category on board now. Let's check what we have for the masters, the females, and other divisions. Don't forget they're playing 15 games. This is round 13. 2 more to go. We are in the critical stage of the event. This is the double event of the Scrabble squad event. And we are almost wrapping up this. We still have a team event next and to start today too. So they're trying to confirm the scores again, reconcile and fill the form. The results clip. Congratulations to Team Akwa Ibom for topping the log now. 2 more games to go. It's still very much wide open. Let's really go through Masters. Round 13 is on. And for the Masters category, Ogun State is topping, followed closely by Lagos and Edo.
So do you think Team Ogun has chance of winning the gold medal?
Pretty much, yes. They have a very good cumulative spread. They have an extra half on their win, the half can propel them to win the gold if they can keep doing ding dong with Lagos State.
So who do you think is going to cause an upset for Team Ogun at this stage of the game?
I'm pretty much Team Lagos. Team Lagos are very close to them, and if Team Lagos loses again, they'll be on to them again. They'll be on prayer, going into the penultimate game before the last game. But I can see Team Edo coming very closely to them. They're about to cause a distraction for the Southwest. All right, let's really go through to the females category. 12 standings. Team Ogun is leading right there. Wow, that's beautiful. Followed closely by Team Edo, just cumulative spread. Lagos is also in the third position, right there with them. It's so tough across all boards, across all the categories. It's not over yet. It's over. 2 more games to be played. The team might lost the last 2 games, and to bring them down, you start seeing the emotions. Let's quickly rush down to Open's category. Let's see what's happening there. I think Team Ogun is also leading in that category there. Wow, Ogun is really doing well as the host in this doubles event of the Scrabble game. Team Ogun is leading, followed by Akwa Ibom again for the Opens. Then we have Abia coming close, leading Anambra. Tough. Beautiful Scrabble game. The race for medals.
Yes, for the gold medals.
That all states will have been promising their players rewards for each medal they win, and they are really up to the task to try to deliver. All right, stay tuned. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Remember, this is the King of the Hill. All results has to come in, and all has to be noted before we go to the next round. I may be joining a lady may be joining in the next round. We're preparing for that. I know some people want to listen to get lady's voice. Oh, I like that lady's voice. Who is she? So stay tuned. We're going to come back soon and watch the penultimate game to the last game. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the last day of the doubles event. My name is Apostle Nafikumabes. I was with you yesterday. Yeah, so ongoing is the run. You're not coming on. Hi, Asun. How are you?
I'm fine. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, everyone. Good to join commentary now. How many games have we played today?
We have played 2 games so far. This is round 14. Second to last game.
Okay, we have Team Ogun playing Team
Edo.
Edo.
Yeah.
Okay, we can start with way hypothetically.
Team Edo is wrapping the tires. They're yet to make a move.
We have just 4 more games today, and they've actually played 2.
4 more games.
Yeah, and they played 2. This is round.
Okay, you mean, but yeah.
Yeah, for today, this is round 14, and I think Team Ogun just need 1 win, and maybe they would have the gold medal.
Yes.
Okay, let's look at the options for George and Victor here. Are you familiar with this?
Yeah, you're surprised to see it.
Yeah. It's like an alternative spelling of dolphin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, nice. I didn't know it. I didn't know it.
I
Hopefully they see it.
yeah, I believe we will take this form down. George is fantastic, and hopefully, but with the Iraq arrangements, it does not.
Does not look like no. It don't. No, actually, it does not look like you've seen it. And then Team Ogun has been good in their rack.
Yeah, they are calm, and
I think they have an unstoppable bingo.
yeah, from this perspective, because even though they didn't play their Dolphins for 78, they would come back for they have a lot of threats.
They have a lot of options, yeah, lots of things.
And with African champion and seeds, they won't be missing.
Their competition is actually a very
really
tight.
Really tough.
Yeah.
Really tough.
Yeah.
Really tough. You are playing someone that would not be missing any optimal play. And just want to be hoping they are drawing the U and V. They are not even like sort of shuffling.
It does not look like they are going to see their move. They're going to shape PH. Oh my god.
This is a huge miss. This is a huge miss.
I think for masters, one of the factors is that they have to see their moves, or they have to see the best move for every move to be able to actually win their games. Because the slightest mistake gives the opponent an opportunity to win the game. I'm not sure at this point I know what I'm saying.
No, you're actually right. An average Scrabble game, maybe 12 or 13 moves, and out of the 12 or 13 moves, you don't want to be making mistakes 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
If you make 1, you might get away with it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, but then if you want to stay, at the top of your brain, they didn't do some sort of tarot juggling, they did that actually obscure and 2 vowel, 8 letter.
Yeah.
But I was expecting to see Dolphin being played. It would really be interesting. But now
they are
sort of have a bingo of
the holdings.
There's the highest scoring bingo for
Simple and is July now.
So I do believe they would know away the hope of way. So they could play Jehoiada for 83 points.
Yeah.
So good day to her. Yeah, it's one thing I'm saying, like, you are playing someone that would not, miss any optimal move. They've arranged the two top moves and they are going for Godetia.
Why though? Why do you think they are going for the shell?
Actually, this is a doubles event, and no matter the decision that comes out, you have to accept with your opponent. If they don't accept this, you want to keep the synergy
Yeah.
high and accept,
Yeah.
just accept whatever
Yeah.
they say.
They're
So
committed to move.
check it out, and I hope we would see audience come down
Yeah, it's coming down.
a ton of points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 92 points.
Okay, for 96 and that's what I was saying earlier. Like you made one mistake and Scrabble blessings you
But
again.
yeah,
I mean, this is huge.
that didn't happen to me. But now I'm tapping into their grace.
Yeah, you should. I mean, everyone has benefited from weekend and being blessed again. Wow. How many hands? Okay, one hand.
They have two eyes.
I mean, two hands.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a bingo.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And they spotted it already really, really
Wow.
quick.
That was fast.
Oh my. I was saying it earlier. If you're playing an opponent that is playing 100% of their moves,
The combination of Doko and Mumen, they will hardly miss their bingo. They will hardly miss it.
like they are playing fantastically 100% every move.
It looks like Team Radio has a bingo too.
Really, I'm not sure.
Okay, they have double arrows.
Yeah, they have double arrow.
Oh,
They could really take a couple of points here.
couple of points is not what they need. They need bingo.
Yeah, they need, but maybe you just want to play like a Yara, like Wahira through with a chair for 25 points. You keep reasonable lead, like of RINE. It's actually promising. And you have the S down the board, a lot of floats. You could come back and get a ton of points.
It's hot. This place is hot. The game is hot.
It's really, really hard. And if you look at their rack now, they are, the one they sort of arranged. I hope we won't see a phone being trying on their attempting. Maybe through the G, thinking something of good.
I think they're actually thinking to the floats to see if they could play something. Maybe to the D, Drinnery. I think so.
I mean, at times, when you have IN and you have, when you have IN and you have the G on the board, you want to sort of put
ING, but we range. So
actually, they didn't even make an attempt to do that.
that is actually to the bingo because I was thinking they will have like relaying or something else. Then I saw that they have two
Yeah.
What do you think at this point? Those team don't have a chance at winning this game.
I mean, this game is still
It's still early, so
very
it's to tell.
very early, and just want to play now. You are behind by 96 points. Okay, let's say 89. You are behind by 89 points. And if you sort of play now, it would reduce the
Oh
difference.
yeah.
Hopefully you would pray your opponent doesn't come down with anything go before you get to win. That's maybe your point now. But then, like I said earlier, if you are playing an opponent that would not be missing any optimal play, it's really tough. I mean, it's like an undue advantage on your part because in Nigeria, if I sort of look at the field of masters we have, they could actually play optimal, but just like sustaining this level of play is it's not that easy.
It seems like the Nigerian Masters category has two different categories or two different levels. I would say level A and level B.
Oh yeah, like yes.
I think yeah. So Mumin and Duku and George and Goodwin, I think they all fall into level A, right?
I mean, at this point, I mean, African champion is on another level on this point. It's not one game one at this point. And now, he's just sort of graduated from school now, and so he doesn't have anything disturbing him now, paying full attention to Scrabble. While he was in school,
Yeah, it never stopped him.
it's never really disturbed him from,
so
playing really optimal Scrabble. Okay, and we see Ray for 23 points from down.
why Ray though?
Ray is one of the second best option they could do.
What was his first?
The first is Wiley neutral Godetia.
Yeah. Okay, they don't want to look. Yeah, the D floats.
Or maybe maybe they just look like maybe there'll be a counter score to if they do that. Let's look at the options. Toko and the main. Oh, they were trying to avoid stuff like this.
I think it's the same thing. That's why they should have. What I think too, they should have played yeah, because playing winner opens up for this score.
I think it's the same because WOF would still fit this other way. WOF, making FER.
Oh, no, there's no boy.
Oh, that would be WOY. Yeah. So, okay, I get some. So Wolf for 38 points. That's actually the best play here. Now, do you see the rack on George and
This is my favorite rack in Scrabble.
Okay.
Within 13 seconds.
I mean, over 100% sure they won't
Of
miss
course,
it.
of course. If they miss anything, I'll personally
they have, I mean, there's zillions of options,
I wouldn't play ads though. I'll play I'll play to behind the S. I don't know if
you went to the left side.
Yes, the left side of the board, yes.
Oh well, if I'm George, I would go to the right side of the board.
Why?
Why is because you don't want to stay indoors.
Indoors, yeah. Yes.
Away doesn't make an S, and if you stay indoor, you're sort of helping team movement, block the player. And I mean, I wouldn't want to be
because with the bingo, they'll still be behind.
Yeah,
team open, yeah, by a few points.
Okay, so we saw theories on down. Yeah, this theories. All right, for 77. All right, game on now.
Of course, that is what I expected.
Yeah,
to take out all those fruits. There are just so many fruits at this point.
You're not comfortable.
I think it's my style of play. Once I'm leading with some reasonable points, I want to take out every fruit on the board.
I mean, they can do that with polo, play polo through steerings.
And keeping the EN code, like I said yesterday, N is not.
I'm
not a fan of N, so. But then I'll actually go for the polo. Yeah, it gives them score and at the same time takes care of the board.
Polo is fine.
I think they're yes, promising. So they're leading with 1 point. They're leading by 2 points. Team Edo needs another bingo to actually take the lead of the game. Is there anything like attack and defense in Scrabble?
Yeah, attack and defense is obviously when you play Q high for 60 something.
That is an attack.
Yeah, okay. There is another scenario like maybe you play a word that scores a lot but does not take any hook.
That's an attack.
Yeah,
I was thinking more like maybe you have a tile to the triple line and then you place another tile on another triple line, thereby exposing 2 possible times line.
And that's not defense.
That is an attack.
That's all out attack.
Okay, so what does defense look like?
A defense is you scoring 1,000 points, then you're not giving anything back.
Oh, I see.
I mean, you score maybe over 60 points in the sport, and your opponents cannot even make it 10 points from the fact that's in sporting.
Yeah.
That's maybe I mean, scoring and defense.
So Volkswagen game, what do you think Team Edo can do on this rack?
Yeah, according to machine, they could play nudity
Unity,
or unity
Unity,
through the X of gyrosphere. Or I mean, reasonable points. They would still
26 points, yeah.
Do you think they would say that?
They're playing Unity.
Oh, awesome! This is fantastic board vision.
I'll play Unity though because they still have 3 consonants left. Why not reduce it to 2? And there are still 2 blanks at large here.
Yeah, I think I'm a fan of nudity.
Nice, I would play Unity, yeah. Give me a possibility of drawing a blank.
Okay, we see Doko and Jimo plays Chin down for 24 points. That is their best option.
Yeah.
To quickly get rid of the king.
See what I was talking about with the middle.
Yeah.
They should have played the nudity and it should have stopped the king. Right? It should have stopped the king. They played the nudity.
Should have stopped the Chin and it would be of advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
Possibly they would have something that would combine for being good.
Right.
Vents, vents for 40 points.
Excellent one.
An A hook up there. Do you
A
think
event. E
E for
at this point they shouldn't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they're not trying to attack. I think it's more like an attack that I was talking about earlier.
All out attack.
Yeah.
Okay, would see a lot of
Ogun State is trying to maintain their lead. If Ogun State fingers at this point, I think it will be over for.
I mean, that's checkmate.
That's checkmate.
But now the score is respectable, and Edo is sort of offering some move, like there's a blank, there's the Z, there's the J, and you just come back and do something. We would be seeing a whole lot of points here of the mean. Yeah, for 47. Okay. This is really, really fantastic from Dr. and Jim. The mean is, what does it mean to be mean? I mean, maybe
to be mean to someone.
You are just deliberately mean to someone.
Be mean is a verb, right?
It's a verb, yeah. Verb. And it looks like Ikenne Ogun is actually be mean.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, you don't get words to express how you feel for your opponent every time this problem. What could George?
Ikenne Ogun has picked one of the blanks.
I mean, that's the second blank now.
Is that the second or the first blank?
Oh, that's the first.
No, they played the either was with a blank. So that is the second.
Yeah, that's the second blank. They sort of use the first, and even if you're actually playing Nine or the best Scrabble player in the world, you don't want him to be to outdraw you. Yeah. I mean, this is pure outdraw. Yeah.
Nice. So Team Edo played Jag.
Oh, Jag for 27 points. That's their best option.
Oh, really? Why not? How about Raj? I would have played Raj. Because I don't want to stick as I wouldn't want to stick as the G, considering they're down.
Okay, maybe keep some possible bingo. It's just the G and maybe from the main. Okay, through the P or she also.
No, through the B main, they could still play Raj, right?
It's like
okay, but then they will need another A to still play under it. Okay, P is still floating. Oh, not too bad. Let's go.
Okay. Team Ogun does not have a playable bingo on this board. Maybe they could play F, through the AG of Ray.
Why F? Why am I keeping OU?
Okay, OU is, I'm not sure. Okay, we have a couple of vowels in the bar, but I don't know why the machine is suggesting EF or whatever. Apart from the scores, decently well of 28 points, you would be keeping OURE. I think it combines well with the blank here. You just want to draw well and not run into trouble.
I'm also not a fan of you. So I always want to discard these stars whenever I have them as soon as possible.
Everyone.
They went for EF.
EF, right? Also. So, I mean, they're playing their best.
Yeah. It's actually the best move. I was speaking from my own personal
opinion.
yeah. So here is the best move.
So yet Team Edo isn't close to a bingo yet.
It's close, just not there yet.
Now they would have to balance their rack,
Yeah.
and they don't want to make any mistake that would disrupt the
Yeah.
synergy they have already on their rack.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
There's not really bingo at this point to win the game, but the Edo does.
Well, actually, if their opponent gets to play, they would be forced to play bingo.
Yeah, sure.
So, and now we've seen Optusa, like the blank were arranged already on Team Ogun. They're just waiting for their opponents, to not disturb their own business. Now, if you are George and Godwin, you want to make a move like
At this point, I think anything could happen for Team Edo. I don't think there's a best move for them, right? I think it's just going to be pure luck at this point.
Yeah, pure luck. Maybe Team Ogun overdraws and you luckily pick out a blank. I mean, those are wild things, but at this point, they don't need a miracle, to sort of do anything in this game.
But then fantastically well, except for that miss from Team Edo at the beginning of the game. Yeah, they are playing really, really well. I mean, first, I'm enjoying it.
They play very well.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Keep reasonable.
Rack leave.
Yeah, reasonable rack leave. I was scared at some point, like, oh, they won't make a move that would disrupt the whole balance of the rack, but then Veiled is bad and Simple gonna have an obvious link. I think they would make the blank and S, for Optusa.
Yeah.
Because Optusa doesn't take an S. Yeah. So like they have trouble. You think they want to cause trouble?
Trouble wouldn't land on them, but no, they cannot cause trouble.
Yeah.
They can't cause trouble. How about the P, to the fleeting P?
I'm not saying an option to the B.
I think Optusa is just the best move.
Yeah, and maybe obtrude, then maybe doubt.
I mean, come on, they're leading by 41 points, so it's just go for their highest score.
Yeah, and keep the lead, delay over 100.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. See where they are masters players.
No.
We are commentators.
The banks, and I actually felt they would look for trouble here, and now they played the main and they played trouble.
Okay, so the be mean does not mean to be mean to someone. It actually refers to who I met this. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I didn't mean to insult you.
Okay.
More like I meant to, do this for you and all that.
Okay, let me actually check for the check. To be mean. Wow, to be mean is lower oneself in dignity, status, or character.
So where does it be meant come from?
It sort of sound like low self-esteem or something.
I mean, I got the meaning very wrong.
It came from the meaning.
I got the meaning wrong then.
Okay, we see trouble come down for 71. I think there's a reason behind playing trouble. They want to block the ball.
Yes.
And not give floats back to the opponent.
Yeah.
I mean, you are actually punishing someone and you're preventing them,
Okay.
in all form.
So, Team Edo, please.
Okay, Cicero.
Yeah. Even only with the hand, right?
Yes, Cicero for 42.
That's a great move.
That is the best option there.
Yeah, great move.
Okay, so Team Ogun, even trying to get closer to playing another bingo, they sort of keep AA aside and keep a pro, like a bingo pro on side of the table. I mean, it's not like they aren't giving it yet. They still want to plan for another week. Like, let's just people feel
Yeah.
once and for all.
Once and for real. A masterclass.
Let's go, end this and have for all. I think if they win this, they should be Gibson. I said from right.
They win this one, that will take them to
A win and a half.
11.5, yeah.
So I mean, that half point should be enough to Gibson.
Right,
I mean,
right.
they've really been fantastic in this tournament.
Well deserved.
If you want to watch that game, you just need to watch the play, and you are watching 79 games. Now there are a couple of options they could do. Maybe play AIA through the trouble.
Pretty trouble.
Yeah, through the PLE of trouble.
No, that will open the board more further. Why would they do that?
Oh, well, actually, there are just 5,000 in the bag, and there's no combination that would overlap this.
For the AIA.
For the AIA. And
Okay, you mean with the R? They should add the R then in that case.
Maybe they should keep the R.
They should keep it.
Yeah, we just have 5,000 in the bag, and you have the Z, the J, the V, a couple of Fs.
There's
The K
outside. There's Z outside.
you see.
It could actually land still.
So they play Raia really quick. Okay, let's see what's optional.
I just think we will add the R, constrain it a little.
Okay, not so much. I think
You can just
it's now a lost game.
yeah. Play fake, play vote, love.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have F. I
They
thought they
play
have F.
vote,
Oh, yeah.
or love.
Oh, no.
I don't think they should play love yet because their opponent hasn't been nice. And maybe they should play vote and just keep the energy like that.
Yeah.
They just take some, couple of big points and just move on in the time.
Meanwhile, there are just 3 files, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or one
Just
only.
just
Two more.
I mean, one side.
One more time in the back.
One more in the back.
So it's safe to say congratulations to Ogun State.
Honestly, just S that is in the bag. But we will still even have atomize. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm a fan of racking. You want to keep a reasonable racking, no matter what you're going through in the game. And we saw from their game with Team Lagos yesterday.
Yeah.
That was around the level. When they have been nurturing instead of time.
Yeah.
After about 5 to 6 moves that it didn't work out,
Yeah.
they decided to play binds.
Yeah.
From there, they started struggling.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just teaches us patience, and to stay committed to
Scrabble also teaches us that doesn't always work out.
Yeah, it might not even work. You might even be patient, and you just have
And it's not
to
still work out. Yeah. Besides that, it's a game. That's why we advise people or we encourage people to just play their best, play fairly, enjoy the game at the same time and don't be desperate to win because you can't always win. It's a sport. I mean,
yeah, you can't always win. You can't always win. Okay, we see Void being arranged on the board for 38 points. This is also their best number. Apart from them missing Delphin earlier on, they've played fantastically well.
What do you think if they had played Delphin? What would have happened?
Although Team Ogun would have responded really quickly,
No,
but
they had
then
Delphins.
it would have been game over, saying so.
And it was game over.
Yeah, no game over.
Congratulations to Team Ogun State.
In fact, they've been fantastic.
Yeah.
They do have even out of 41 points, with the Z, making fees,
Right.
playing zone, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like sort of a range Zoa.
I wonder where they want to play this.
Or maybe the African champion is seeing what we are not seeing. Okay. Oh no, Zoa won't fit in here. Zoa.
By this point, they can before I think they set the Zoa before Zimedo played Vault.
Okay.
Yeah. So now they have to play something else.
They have to change.
Yeah.
And so, looking at the game, they played really fast in this game.
They did.
And they didn't even take time on any decision.
I think this game was 98% optimal.
Yeah, very optimal.
Yeah.
Very optimal. And playing trioxide very fast. Trioxide is not your regular word. And if you are not at the top of your brain, you would be missing trioxide if you don't pay attention to it.
Yeah. So Team Ogun plays Mozo. They've committed it.
Okay, Mozo for 40.
Yeah.
Okay, it's also a very good move. It's just 1 point.
That's of its pass.
Okay, we have to scars. Okay, congratulations
Congratulations,
to
Team Ogun.
I mean, they've been really fantastic.
I don't think Team Edo did their best. So they did their best.
They tried to their best. Just African champion Jimo were just so strong. I mean, they were just so strong in this game. And they didn't even give their opponents to even take the lead at any point. So they led all through the game. So I mean, they just shake hand and looking forward. And okay, we have one more round after this. We would check if Team Ogun would be Gibsonized from here, or would have them streamed once more again. Thank you all for joining. Stay tuned. We'll begin in round 15 very shortly, which is the last round. I actually hope to see Team Lagos come back on stream.
Yeah.
Now we go what's of you. We don't lose the 200 something for quite affect us. 58 is not bad. Abi?
What's was here? Yeah, even when she was here, she was here.
Yeah, send her picture. Just
Which
man,
man? Check your WhatsApp. She goes off and down.
uncle, you're not saying it. I don't say that to you. I just say oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, it's going to win. I don't think you call. I don't think he's going to do.
No, it's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, they could be.
Huh?
They could be.
Don't share the notes. Tell me notes.
I didn't know. You won't chance. You have your listening.
Yeah, but
So you can play any smaller player.
oh, it's not enough. It's not working. It doesn't work. It's the same power bank. Yeah.
Just no, not for don't
Yeah,
yeah, that you are looking more of it.
tomorrow is not my birthday. Okay, when is your birthday? Like, when is my birthday?
Or you can make it yeah. This guy don't meet you. Why? My kid. No.
So just as you couldn't get everything you have. No, this is your point inside. See these people, they don't come here.
Hi everyone. Okay, we have the games recorded. This is the final game for the doubles event, and we have Godwin and George for Team Hedo and John and Inokunwale for Team Lagos. This is a match that will be deciding who takes the second place, and we have Team Ogun, as we witnessed earlier on. They have been Gibsonized as the gold medalist here really quick. So we'll try and catch up with proceedings, see how the game has started. This game is going to really be Navi, and because it's not just an ordinary match. The championship match we would decide, which will decide, who takes the silver medal. Okay, I'm trying to catch up, guys. Poster. Okay, let's see poster for Post down for 97. A vodka next. Okay, I believe the blank is an A for poster. That is the only word, the only letter that was fitting the value because I say gamble on the promises. Okay, okay, Lieutenant. Okay, I think I've catch up with the guys. Okay, now let's see the options available. Did it change? Okay, we have Team Lagos to move now, and it looks like okay, I think we are getting unsolved being played here. So, which is their only playable bonus is being arranged. Okay, I mean, why go for 65 points when you could use the okay, maybe they're preventing the X. Okay, I think this has been strategic here, and I understand the reason behind choosing this. I sort of said this game would be more of strategical, and you don't want to be playing your best move all the time. It's about taking business serious now. You don't give your opponent 3 points in the turn. Take points, stay defensive. This is a final game for the doubles event, and if you win this game, you would have the silver medal just behind Team Ogun, which has been Gibsonized. For George and Godwin, they could play Derek. They can have give for 30 points through the O of Zoro. That looks like more of the reasonable option they have here. Okay, I'm gonna say Derek come down for 30 points. Oh wow, just one vowel here. Okay, we have Team Lagos leading by 21 points and they have to move. Okay, what's the Freighter come down? Freighter for 20 points, come down really quick, Dispense Motel, and you would have more shots at, picking the juices from the barrel. Team Edo Rock, Team Edo House looks really, really promising, but then they do not have the playable bingo for this turn. They could play Evo for 26 points. If Evo, could agree, I think so. Or they play Geo. I mean, Geo is really to aggressive games. Okay, it looks like they are going for Evo. We see OE arranged with this aside, and if you are keeping, GI is AR here, the board is already open, and you could come back with a bonus because the letter S is really active on this board. You could put the S through further, I mean, I think Costa takes an S. Let me confirm. Okay, Costa is an absolute blocker. It doesn't take an S. So, but then you would have your S to use for fretters. But also does not have any, at the back. So the options for the S here would be through fretters or through a couple of floats, then through the TER fretter or use we have another S up there. Okay, we see Evo being played for 26 points. This is one of their best options they have here. Let's look at the option for John and okay, really fast. Before I even got the answer, they're already playing Gardenia, which is 74 points. And that is their best option here. Other options are, drainage. Drainage doesn't score that much through the R of freighter. Okay, Gardenia for 74 really come down really quickly. Okay, now Team Lagos are really, buying pressure on their opponents. They George and Victor do not have a bonus on this turn yet. But they could play Winch, WINGE, or play Wage. I mean, Wage is so aggressive here. Through the E and A of Gardenia and then Fretter. Are they going for Wage? Oh wow, this is aggressive. Okay, we started having withdraw. Oh wow, they are going for Rage. Now, I mean, they are now blowing the board open. This is really, really aggressive. Okay, going forward in the match, we would know why their options, why they opt to play Wage instead of Wage or stay conservative here. You are not really that behind, and you are not that far behind, and you don't want to be giving. I mean, a very really usable tower on the triple for your opponent. The options for George and Enoch here, although they do not have a bonus, but the rack really looks promising, and they could navigate their way into playing another premium on this board. They, they could play hard through the high and R of Derek or PUD at the same spot. But here, I don't think you want to leave the E there. Just want to take care of business and, be professional about it. Okay, we see a ball come down really quickly for 24 points. Okay, let's look at the option for George and Victor. Let's see if they still want to stay aggressive by opening a couple of options, or they just want to go for the high scoring move here on this point. They could play way WEY through the off on so or through the A of Gardenia using the triple using the triple letters. Okay, it looks like they want to play Wales. It's a 5 points. This brings you really, really closer to your opponent. It's sort of pressure. It looks like we have deliberations ongoing. They try and rationalize their option. Either the two teams, have really been playing fantastic. They've really been playing fast and optimal in this turn. Maybe we would have an end game situation here, but then either way, if we have, there are a lot of time to think that through and come back with some enigmatic sequence, to grab the win. They sort of taking their time here, and I hope they would be making their move really fast. Okay. You see, we come down for 32 points, and this is the best option they have here, according to Oracle. Now, if you are in Lagos here, what do you want to do? You don't have much ammunition to work with here, but you just want to take points, keep scoring, and you have option of HOO, through the A of Gardenia, but that's too aggressive, you have X still unseen to you, and you don't want to be giving such free bonus to your opponent. So, okay, they are thinking of a couple of things they could do there. Other options they have here is play Pacho, through the C of Batch, ACHOO for 22 points. Even at this point, there isn't the best move at this point that you could do from, if you are team Lagos. Boy, actually, so as well, that there is no like the first move, but you don't want to be playing, move that would in turn give your opponent some high returns, because this game is really, really close. Okay, we see war being played for 28 points. I understand this scores a lot, and I can understand from Team Lagos perspective. Wow, a lot of E's, U, R, and S. A, that's the kind of option for George and Victor here. Okay, sort of play E, okay, through there. Score some points. Now, I think they are keeping their U in case maybe they drill the Q. I mean, it's really awesome applying for me, but you never know that it's with your opponent already. Sure, and they would be thinking about, dispensing the queue at this point. You don't want to nurture the queue for so long here, because you are, approaching the end game now, and you don't want to be stuck with the queue. So far, the queue would umpire the session here. It's more of a burden at this point, because the queue didn't come with the U, which would have made it really interesting. So the options they have here, maybe they play G through the F of Freta to buy for 16 points. Or maybe they drop their Q through the high of Dirk for 22. So okay, I think they are doing that. So they want to draw a consonant. I believe they would be open to draw a consonant. Okay, let's look at the options for Team Edo here. Now, the best move for them here is using their S at this point, and it's not for a bonus, and just to score some points. But it's looking like they want to keep the game alive, by keeping a really, really good balance. And we see two come down for 3 points. 3 points is really, really ridiculous at this stage of the game. And even if you in turn get a premium down in this board, this score might not just be enough for you to get a win in this game. And there are 7,000 in the bag, including the letter X still in the bag, and in St. Lagos do not have bonus here, but they could really, really, condemn the board in some way by playing Notaire. the end of unsolved. They just want to play a lot and draw 6 from the available 7 in the bag. That way, you are preventing your opponents from, thinking of playing 2 bingos in this game. And if if Team Edo just sort of played 1 bingo in this game, I don't know, it might not just be enough for them to get the win. And if you are Team Lagos at this point, you want to play at least minimum of 5,000, and pick back 5,000 the bag, leaving 2 for your opponent. Okay, we see Iota come down for 14 points. Okay, this sort of adjust the board, now there are no more bingo lanes except you are using the W. Okay, we see IG come down. Team Edo is just, giving yourself option, in this game. They are giving themselves options in this game to still come back and now the X is on Team Edo's rack. There's a little that they could do at this point. It's just 1 towel in the bag from Team Lagos perspective, and it looks like Team Lagos, they are coasting home with getting closer to the silver medal here. So, really been fantastic game from John and Enoch. They sort of lose their first 2 games today to Team Ogun, which, Team Ogun with the current African champion and the number 4 African player, it's a sort of star-studded squad, for the Team Ogun. And, like the 2 losses today, really, really diminished the Team Lagos chances of having a shot at the gold medal, which, making them to now, play this last game for the 2nd position. And looking at the situation we have on this board, they are really home and dry. Yes, they have a couple of moves that, that would give them 100% chance of winning the game. Even playing for 36 points, the one we see them arrange, PERN also does the job of, securing the silverware for them. Except something drastically happens here. I don't see how Team Edo comes back in this game. Something really, really drastic. But then I want to believe, they have former African champion, and Jonah it's a champion of couple of national tournaments in Nigeria. Those 2 guys are, are really, really, grandmaster of the game. And, George and Victor, as Victor is also a champion. George is, champion of champion in this game. So it's really, really fantastic. And, they took him approached this game really professional, and they played optimal move. They've been fantastic in this game. We saw Team Edo, miss their opening bingo of Delphine against Team Ogun. That could have sort of boosted their chances of having a shot, at playing Team Ogun for this last round, and that would be really, really nervy. Okay, we saw Prime, being committed for 36 points, and not too much for Team Edo to work with here. They just, want to take their maximum points. As you can see, Maxi just take their maximum points. Maxi for 39 and just, finish the game perfectionally. Finish the game. Yeah, okay, we see Lane being played. Then Team Edo should finish the game in this turn. All right, how it is. That's really fantastic from both team, and it's really, really scintillating Scrabble they showed us here. Both team have played really, really fast, and Team Lagos playing 3 bingos to Team Edo 1 bonus in this game. I mean, that shows in the score, as as evidence from the score. So congratulations to Team Lagos for for winning the silver medal. They really tried in this game, and they've been clinical as we witnessed from day one because they started doubles events with 5 games of five. You know, they win their first 5 games. If I have you, I would be really thinking they would be shooting their shot at a good medal. But you know, as we all know, Scrabble is like it just didn't work out for them. But it would consolidate with the silver medal, and you know, I'm really happy for them. You know, that they are able to, you know, make a statement in this last game. And congratulations to, you know, Georgia and Godwin for a really stellar performance in this tournament. They've both been fantastic also, and you know, so they just it might just didn't work out now. And stay tuned. In a short while, we would begin the team event, which is the last event for Scrabble in the 22nd National Festival. We would have a team, like a state team, comprises of 3 players, whereby you need at least 2 of your teammates to win to have a win in that round. It's really it's good, you know, it's sort of promising firecracking games all through because here you would be watching professional Scrabble players play in the Masters category. Stay tuned.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the team event of the 22nd National Sports Festival Gate 2024. We are going to be playing 12 games in this team event, running from today to tomorrow. And we are having Tega Okemiti from Delta and Timubuku from Bayelsa on stream. We are going to be seeing many games on stream in this event, running from today to tomorrow. Joining me on stream is a top master player, Wise Chooks. Can you say hi so they can hear your voice and welcome you?
Hello, viewers. Wayne the Choose is my name, and I'm joining Joseph on the live stream. So we're gonna run you guys through the games as the games unfold.
Yeah.
The game's already unfolded with a good bingo. So let's get to watch how everything goes.
Thank you. They're about to pick. You can see them on stream. Tega is the top master. Timubuku is also the top master. Let's see who get the best draw and who wins this game. Both players are getting ready for the go-ahead from the technical director to start the game. This is the first round of the game, so there will be some delays in starting the event fully, players' number, table number, and the likes. But after this game, we will now be seeing everything going smoothly. Oh, it is Tega versus Igani Precious. Yeah. On the link, if you want to see the link, just click on the link. You will see the players, table numbering, and the states they are representing. So in this, it's Tega versus Igani Precious, Bayelsa versus Delta team event, Masters category. Yeah, we have a couple of good team in this event. Mr. Chooks, who are you tipping to win this event? Basically, I'm looking at 5 teams for the Masters event. We have Lagos, Ogun, Edo, Delta, and maybe Bayelsa. Yeah, 5 teams.
Those teams are very classic in the selection, just like you mentioned. Well, teams, Team Delta, Igani Precious,
Woko,
and then Ikenne who won the gold in the Masters team. Then in Team Delta, you have the likes of Okemute Tega, Imam Jose, and the third player is
for Delta, yeah. Tega, Mujose, and one more person, Rex Okpara, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
So we have good teams, and we have the likes of Lagos.
We have Lagos, we have Inokunwali,
Mali,
John Ayedun, and the last guy, Wasiu Hassan.
Then we go over to the likes of Ogun State.
Ogun State, we have Doku Oluwatimi Lane.
Who is the African number one.
We have Jimo Abdulmumin for Ogun State, and we have Adebola Samuel for Ogun State. They just won the doubles team goal.
Which is a big moral boost for their confidence. So the game of Scrabble, sometimes you get more confident when you have a medal from single and doubles event running into the team event.
Yeah,
so that's exciting because the game of Scrabble, you get more relaxed, you get more confident, and the confidence works more for the Scrabble.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the way already. EEF, IDS. This is the first track for Igani Precious. Igani Precious tends to be a very fast player playing in a Scrabble game. So he's starting with this track. I got it well.
It plays an F-O-B
IS. Is that 4?
Yeah, it's an F-O-B.
B, yeah, I think that's what B. 4 EEIS. That's the top move, I think, for 16 points. And he made that immediately to keep EEIS a very good balance.
Picking another vowel will make the rack very, very complicating.
Yeah, okay, running straight to Tega Okemute. He has this Coax LIX.
Well, it's a sweet draw. I can't find a bingo there, but I suggest he balances an Azil to give him a fighting chance. If he plays an Azil to the, that's the move that would be likely.
Yeah, keeping COS.
Keeping COS to have it or Coas. That one might be a bit edgy, but then that C rack is very flexible.
Yeah, that move is committed already. Yeah, that's a beautiful find. Top Paco move. Running straight down to
Igani Precious draws an OB S to the rack.
That means I was not seeing I before.
Yeah, there was no I on the rack. He has a T left, so he draws an OVS on the rack. So he plays an elbow for what's what?
It's not played.
Okay,
It's
it's
top.
okay.
Stop move is 33 points.
Yeah,
10F. This is stop move from Kwaku, but I think it's playing sub. I'm sorry about the board. We may try to adjust that to the next turn. Let's just hear and enjoy this game right now. Okay, he's playing Axile and so Evo.
he played the outside, so he can have opportunity keeping an S to continue the outside. That was a beautiful move.
26 points, but the top move is 34 points with the new word FAV.
Yeah.
He went for this.
He went for the second best move, or rather the third best.
Let's say the third. The difference is not much in the score. Evo's right there. Okay, CCONIES for Tega Okemute to move. Wow, beautiful rack, concise.
It's a nice move on the board.
Does he play 81 points and open the triple lane? That would
be a risky game.
Risky,
So he's trying to take his time to think his best move that he can play, but concise comes to mind to help him guide the board into the other side instead of giving your opponent so many floats to reply and a bingo, knowing that your opponent already balanced the previous rack. So let's see what he decides.
Yeah. Okay, he's played concise. Concises.
He played conciseness.
Yep, I think, or that other way. He played it this way, yes.
He played conciseness to score lesser. And since Timmy Walker already made the reply on that to score.
No, that's legally precious. Conciseness and teams for 36 points.
36 points.
The word
is
being challenged. It's been challenged, and it's a very good word.
Wow, very good word. Getting a +10 to make the lead not too hectic for the chase.
Scores 109-88. Tega to move now.
So it's a very close game, and we should expect more of this wonderful word. The amazing part of Scrabble is you got to learn so many new words, and if you're not conversant with most of these new words, you have to try as much as to work more on the game.
Okay,
so you are here to see Tega's rack, and from the look of things, maybe the network glitch is affecting that.
Yeah, we can't
the QIN has come on from Tega. That's the 32 points. So giving a confident lead of 50 points, let's say, but it's close to 50.
Okay, that's for Tega, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Igali is to move now. Can he spot only bingo of shoelace?
Wow, that would be a fantastic move, because you hardly see this move in an early run, because this is just like a pre-run. When it gets into the tougher stage, you might be very broad. Your mind will be open to see most of your move. But let's see if it's that good to spot this lovely
move is missed. Sure.
If the board is clear, I can see your rack and try to.
Yeah. All right, Tega has moved that 21 point giver, keeping AIR on his rack. Back to Igali Precious. Sleet OD. That shoelace was a terrible miss. 160, 141 to 109. No bingo on this turn. EDH is his best move. or ETA, keeping that useless good value.
So it's still an open game for both players. Who scores more keeps the game running. So let's watch out for what they can do on.
So, we have spotted shoelace in that one where they share Allo and SAE to the C only floats for the board. We have spotted shoelace.
When it comes to preheats, I can only say most players, they will just be playing on a nervous run. Maybe you might have a vision if you are more relaxed. But going into the main stage of the event, when you are on your second, third, fifth game, you have a sharper vision because sometimes it gets exhausting when you finish playing the doubles events and then you have to relax your nerves before getting back to your previous good run.
Yeah, I can see ideally arranging Lodestar to the R. I don't think that's
I don't see that being as being good because
Thank you. And Tega has Date, IR, and quickly play Date, Devils. That's the best. Wow, beautiful. Back to
Tiga already had a bingo. It seems he is dropping a bingo on the board, which is
I think it's Opera is doing there. Keeping high. Is that up draw? Yeah, up draw.
Up draw. He played an up draw.
This void. Okay, got it to move now. Porter starts the big rack. Expecting him to drop something. Operant to the end.
Proteins operant.
Protein to prostrate.
And protein scores more than operant. So if he spots the proteins, that will give him a little bit of lead over Tega.
Scores currently 2-5, 144. So if he plays a bingo, it's going to be balancing the score and they'll start fighting all over again.
So let's watch out for his move. Since he already spotted the protein.
Committed already. They don't
so
really
waste time.
76th
score. 74 score for Igali, so closing the gap to 218, which is a very open game for both players right now.
Tega to move. KONNY, hi how. York is his best top ball choice for the three. I'm sure it can't overlap the protein because it doesn't have
It doesn't have an E to score on that protein line.
Just look away from there and try to play York and beautiful, beautiful find for a 3-point to push again.
That is a fantastic move.
Yeah, sometimes in Scrabble, you don't need to bother what you're keeping. This is duplicate hand, but you just need to go for your score and damn your hard balance.
The good part about Scrabble, sometimes when you make a draw, you concentrating more on your rack that you don't have to balance the rack. You might have a better move and you can open your mind to making your best choice at that point in time, knowing that your next draw might not give you what you're looking for.
All right, Tega is 50 points after the York move. This is Galley's drag to move, HOGGVL. I guess the shoelace tone is still disturbing is powering into the game. And he's not having a good set of stars after picking that, after playing the bingo. So he's thinking of doing vlog to at least constrain that side. And
that vlog will make Zark even a bit flexible.
Okay. But the board is not really looking fine anymore. Only the E floating. Only the E floating there is blocking the board and is trailing.
It's trailing that.
Okay, he has taken it off. Taking it off.
Having a second thought.
Yeah.
And trying not to limit his options.
Doing. Yeah, he shouldn't block the board because he's trailing, so
you don't have to limit your options on this crucial point in time.
He has made a move and he has committed the word.
That's a hoggy.
Was it? I think it's Ogun he did there. In VA.
He made a hoggle. That's the hoggle he made there. Keeping his VA left on the rack.
Ogun doesn't seem to be a good word.
But it was accepted, so such can be the case.
Wow,
such can be the case. Under pressure, this player, you can't miss out on what is the right word. So it happens to even the best player.
Okay, I'm surprised to see they're not challenging that. I hope we don't come back to one thing in the game. Ogun has been playing for 13, keeping VA and keeping the board wide open right now. So Tega is to move with ZAUUUNNIT.
Yeah, sometimes you can even feel confident with your rack. That might permit you to give some unnecessary shaft, and this can haunt you either way. So sometimes it's better not to take chances.
All right, it went for the 7 and keeping duplicate N. I also hope this duplicate N is keeping with hunting 2 in the game. Okay, we're back to Ikenne Precious, VBA, AMU. That's what you have, VIBA, AMU. Not looking like a bingo.
Can you understand what I'm saying from the game onset? It seems Ikenne Precious is struggling with ties, trying to get a consistent flow. While Tega has been having some good ties to make him feel that bit of confidence into the game.
Having the lead, even after the protest, is still trailing because of the shoelace. He played Amu keeping Beaver. I won't really say like the move. Top choice is still keeping the board wide open across the
lane and the up.
On top of that, Umbra scores better. Amu 25-point keeping VIBA. It's too clunky. Anyway, that move has been committed already. Tega to move. He has Tunia, which is not a word.
So
I don't think he has any foot on this board.
So running through the boards.
He can do on to the ZE.
He can make the choice of releasing a UN to make the rack still have flexibility, but having a lead might make him try not to commit himself. But from the analysis, Tega has been a bingo specialist. And I know the on to the Zen should be his move.
I think he can do something else. It's leading by 51 points now.
Okay.
And
So maybe he might go to constrain the board.
destroy the ball. Yeah, that's what
That would be the best play.
All right, let's see what he's gonna make. Still taking his time. Does he start to block now? Does he still take his score and balance, trying for a very good bingo? You know,
It seems it's the issue of getting the board racked. That's what he's going to do. And he plays a Rents, and Rents should score him, leaving a UIN on his rack.
the move is not committed yet. Still thinking about
Still thinking about it.
He's just thinking of blocking at this turn. But today with 51, we do start thinking of blocking. Though only 25,000 seen and 2
And the consideration of playing the Rent, there are some hooks that Brent can take the Rents to the triple up. Trent can take it to triple up. No, sometimes why Rent? There are so many things. He made the Rent move, and that choice isn't that nice at all because his opponent already has the Y, and the opponent didn't even hesitate playing the Y, Rent, and TV to score roughly 4 points. So that is a blunder, but such happens most times in Scrabble.
So he was leading with 50 and he has increased it to 60, but the
wire has
totally turned
limited
it to
to
18 points.
sometimes you might think it's the best move, but you get the repercussions so quickly.
Okay, figure with this now. New word wave full looks good, you know, for him. We can still do Umbra to ZAA. Ikenne has picked the first blank.
The first blank of the game, and Tega is struggling now with the ties.
He's being too constrained. I don't really like the rent because he's being too constrained now. He's now struggling with ties, blank, and anything can change this game. Now leading with 18 points.
The funny thing about Scrabble, sometimes you can feel confident, but then when you make a wrong decision, it just gets difficult overnight. You'll be struggling with the ties. You'll be blaming yourself. Why make a wrong decision? So
I don't know. Tega is just bent on blocking. He just plays 14 points a game. Keeping this clunky set of
ties, and that isn't so good. But let's see. Let's see if it's gonna work out for him because all the same, he's trying not to give his opponent so many options. Knowing that 2 blanks is at large, so he's trying to make sure the game goes into the dying phase of it. So let's try and see what Igali Precious makes the best move he's going to make out of the rack.
Okay, Igali with TTLB blank. The first blank was green, so he has to start opening the board now. Like I can see, I think he did beat. Okay.
That should be down towards the bar.
I'm sure Tega is going to try to block this. He's just bent on blocking with his little 20-something lead or 30-something lead. You know. So if he's not careful, he can still this game can still slip off him if he's not careful. This is blocking
of Raj. Having a 2 and a W doesn't do him much good because that is a very terrible rack.
Yes, he has Uwu Mino.
And make an Uwu.
On the other side, Igali has drawn the second blank. He has limits, blank. Tega is to move with this rack. I know you want to block, but with these 2 blanks.
With these 2 blanks, you can expect so much damage to be done.
Yeah,
making that move to get a little guide over the game.
I think Tega has moved MOUE.
Okay, MOUE. Wow, what a fantastic spotting.
30 points.
That keeps him at par of 52 points.
Yeah.
So
I don't think there's any space for a bingo. Let's run through it. Tega has this rack. Oh, There are a lot of bingos that can enter.
There's the film leads, there's anility
Really?
and league night.
All
Those
right,
are
all
bingos that Igalo can use to get the game
back. Or even take a lead. So it's going to be getting
He gets
something point.
70 points.
So at this stage, why didn't Tega continue with his plan of blocking and blocking and blocking?
The Scrabble, sometimes your set of rack and the frustration holding a W and a 2U gives you so much stress to try to control the game. Because when you talk about controlling of game, you don't just have to block and short score yourself to the barest minimum. You try to make your rack flexible while getting the block and the guiding. So making that decision was a lot more easier than trying to guide the game and not having a good rack to continue fighting with the game. So let's see which move Igalo is going to settle for.
The time might pause, I guess they are trying to confirm the score. You know, some players tend to reconcile when they want to make a very good, you know.
Yeah, that's normal. That's a very.
He's going to be scoring 67 points and just passing Tega by just a little point. Tega has some good set of tiles to be with.
7 points, gonna be like 5 lead over. No, that was gonna be like 15 lead over Tega. So having to float an F for fin leads or an A would be a very dangerous movement that the J and some other good big tiles are still in the bag. So
Do you think Tega will still need this? Because when he plays now, he's going to pick just 2,000 the sack, and Tega may be able to score something something very good with this set of tiles. He has Jan and W high. Not looking good anymore.
It's not looking good. Sometimes when you consider your options, you might want to delay the bingo. But how can you create road in the board? That's another bone of contention, because where can you narrow the road when you are having a 2i on your rack? Because if he was having an A and another consonant, he might be able to construct something through that ammo road to give him another option
to end the game with that LMP.
Yeah. Because there's 2 tiles in the bag. If you have that option of making another opening, you will be able to.
That looks cool. That is cool. But why do you think